Is this thing on now? Okay. Little delayed start. Sorry. There is a decent chance that I will be taking
I
way more
trust this will
frequent
suffice.
breaks. There'll be more like
God
stepaways
smiles upon the
today.
generous.
Um,
Oh,
just like
away with
obviously I started
back to your
stream, then had to
senses,
step away
beggar.
about 8 or 9 minutes in on the starting screen. That is where I play the music and everything. But anyways,
A
thanks for
land
being first,
grotesque in its
Baffo.
people.
Hello, Pip. Hello, Baffo.
You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
And yeah, potential for quite a bit of frequent stepaways today. Could happen, could not happen, but we'll see. Anyways, I did not plan to go this long without streaming. Yesterday, I was, well, little sleep and then kind of running around all day. And then today I was going to stream earlier, but we ended up running around this morning. Sunday, we were at my dad's for way longer than I thought. I was there almost till 8:30 or 9, so it was kind of late, didn't want to stream then. And then, oh, also yesterday, I was up till 1 p.m. playing VR chat. I kid you not, I played for like 11 to 12 hours. Well, Sunday, not yesterday. Sunday into Monday. So Sunday night, we were at Dad's. So instead of streaming, I played VR chat. Ended up finding a great server and was there until 1 p.m. Monday. So that's why I didn't get sleep. So anyways, Monday we were running around, plus lack of sleep. Sunday was at my dad's way longer than I thought, so it was late. Saturday, what happened? Oh, Saturday, I took a nap. I was tired. I did not end up going to bed after stream Friday. I was up to like 5 or 6, and then didn't get a lot of sleep. So I came home from work and napped, and my nap went later than I wanted. So I probably could have streamed Saturday. I woke up at 7. You know, I came home from work, showered, ate, all that, then napped. Woke up at like 7, 7:30. So I probably could have, but I didn't. And I probably should have, and I didn't. So anyways, there's kind of our mini updates
I
for the
trust
last
this
few
will
days.
suffice.
God smiles upon the generous. War is
And
on the
we're
horizon.
here now. Like I said, I was planning on streaming earlier and trying to get at least 8 or 9 hours. So, I mean, we'll still get 6.5 at least around it there, you know? Go till midnight, see where we're at. Kind of the typical these days. Justa did ask to rando, but he didn't want to start until, well, I guess really I could have randoed with Justa if he was ready to start soon, because he wasn't going to start until anywhere between now and a half hour. If the time he told me, he said 7:30. I assume he meant his time, but if he meant my time, then there's no way, because that's still an hour and a half away. But I think based on what he told me, it would have been start from around now to a half hour from now. So if I knew that, you know, I was going to have a half hour starting screen and that he was going to start in the next few minutes, I could have said yes to the rando, but oh well. He hasn't even replied to me on the time thing yet, so he's probably still busy. Anyways, it means we'll probably end up doing one of those here soon, but now that should be it for updates. Everyone left because I had to have a long starting screen. Time to infiltrate Louis' castle and betray the man.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We're gonna be solo, so I wonder if we'll be in a boss fight or not.
At last. Got it?
All right.
Things will be fine.
Yep.
Look at all these people. Look at all those chickens.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martyrus guards.
Also, I did very slightly bump up the game audio. Not very much, only by 0.5 decibels, so...
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runners got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Poops. Hey, poops.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Louis. And
If she's a double
Lieutenant.
agent, she might be our next party member. We're gonna run into her there and then fight our way out together. Something tells me, though, that she's got a thing for the prince, so it won't be romantical. Or any romantical vibes anywhere.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is! I'm glad you could make it.
I'm nervous.
Well, most here found their success in the military. Few have the patience for cordial politesse. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuary forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Jacket looks so orange, but it looked so yellow before.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
Dang. Talk yo talk, Heisme. Cook him.
You little red-eyed.
You want to say that again?
Cook him. That party got me 3 new viewers, people.
All right. Look. Ah! Ugh.
Stop!
Yes.
Someone saw Lady Do Not enter the bridge. Are they alone in there? He said, say less.
No way! No good.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
Ooh, about to make the party tense. He couldn't help himself.
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll,
Stroll.
you're kind of blowing it.
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required.
Which they then did again during our first mission with the human in the castle.
They say
That's
you
what
could see Harlia burning as far as
the
palace
Bat Leader Knight was saying before he got
Confronted
munched
with
on.
that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged.
I didn't mean to skip However Cruel, I'm sorry. And I don't want to listen to that whole thing for it.
I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Look at that smug look on his face.
Strong.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
Uh-oh.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have.
Let's go have a look around.
Oh man, am I gonna have to 1v1 Glidell? Or 1v2? Or 2v2 if he has his pup?
What?
Somebody taking off with the gauntlet runner?
Oh no. Oh no.
Phew! Close one.
Eep.
What was that? The floor suddenly tilted.
Why did he just like ragdoll? He had heavy foot and he was just sitting there while the top half of him.
Whoa! What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magla crystal. Maybe this is it.
Whoa, see ya. Whoa, see you. This plan failed epically bad. Or I guess unepically bad.
That helped a lot. No.
Failure is not an option.
Huh? Did you? Hmm?
We ride together, we die together. You're a fairy, you won't die.
Here we go. Gangway! Sweet! Look at you! Ah!
The game's crazy.
Look at that! All right! This is no good. Ah! Ah! Whew. And yet... Let's hurry. Okay?
What now?
Can't heal here? I mean, save? Dang.
Hang on!
Got dinner plans. Magic book, magic book. Oh, another magic book.
Oh, good. Look. Check this out.
Do I want the door or do I want the painting?
Incredible. Huh. This? Huh? Look! That's the same novel that you have!
Oh no, we're book brothers?
But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
They probably just happened to find a copy.
Oh shoot, what were those options? I was just trying to move forward. Must be coincidence. Oh, I would have said impossible, dang it.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Uh-oh.
What are you doing here?
I got lost.
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it.
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
Gulp.
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Double gulp. Let me listen to make sure the audio is not distorted. Since everybody left.
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to
Sounds
say,
fine to me.
I like what I see.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
My lips are sealed.
What exactly are you looking for?
Can't say, But I'll ask you no questions either. That makes us even, right? So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica?
Juna knows Gallica?
Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Someone's coming!
Well, well.
Uh-oh.
Absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runtime might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do?
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks.
Wow.
I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
Okay. If you say so.
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Your attention, everyone.
Uh-oh.
Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand.
Ah.
I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But how does that work if he skipped round one?
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission?
It's... well... I guess there's that.
The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure.
I mean, he has a point there. I guess the church really can't say no, because even if they do, it is a public perception crown race, so...
Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
All hail Lord Luis!
We got one sanctuary strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's
entering the competition?
Does that mean we have to stop since we're entering in his name? Like, how does this gonna work, huh?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in
Oh.
our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
Our party better start running.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's
Loud
see you
enough.
cheer with your gut, eh?
Is questionnaire spelled with 1 or 2 N's? I think it's 2. Yeah.
Out of the way. I'm busy.
I'm busy.
At this rate,
Hey, Del, look. The Caradrius is airborne.
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this.
Impossible.
You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends I'm in about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic
Ruh-roh.
igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Discord, please. Discord broke. Discord unbroke. Sorry, I need to lurk somebody real quick. My father's calling me now, so one more moment. Father's done. About to have a lot of people streaming. Wonder if Juggies is gonna finish up soon. What's he at? He's at 3 hours. He might finish after he beats Moog.
Whoa, Del!
This is no good. Hurry! Hang on.
You said I was gonna look at it later. I guess Secret's fine for now. I don't really know what we're gonna run in. I mean, I guess we'll run into guards. I don't remember exactly what,
Ready? We don't
What now?
we should go somewhere that's got 3. Somewhere who's got 3. Well, let's see what we got. I'm not gonna need Medi, so I can take off Medi. I have a regular heal. Got wind, thunder. Probably want light. Maybe I want like fire and light. I mean, do I just roll with this? I guess.
Ready?
I could yeah, I could. I should have enough items to heal on, actually. Kind of want to expand my offense. Can't imagine this game, the enemy's gonna be very offensive. Oh, I already did. I can't take off. Never mind.
Ready?
I don't know why I thought I had a heal on. Yo, what up, Shaj? Do you how do? Uh-oh, we're here to save you.
Was that?
You're not gonna go be in the B waiting room for the return stram? The El Retorno El Stramo? I can't roll my R's.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Leave her alone. Scram. She doesn't want to talk to you.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together.
Not really.
Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly...
Maybe unintentionally and very coincidentally, but...
Time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Wish I remembered what these two were weak to. Whoa, Hector got an upgrade.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog?
Nice ears.
You mean
Wow,
you
making fun of the
transformed your command?
elves?
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
Beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Basant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being
So he's
served
jealous
and
of Louise, huh?
Me, no one else.
Hopefully we can turn him into the traitor with that mentality. Look, he was so jealous of you. We noticed he left. We had to chase him and stop him. Oh wait, I wanted to... I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rasant.
And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included.
That jealousy is going to save us.
There've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
Dang.
I told you to shut your damned mouth!
Dang.
Go, Hector!
Hector, you're scaring me. I hope he has nothing to steal.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
Well, this is a great battle so far.
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
Alright, W boss fight. That was close. Yo, is Juna about to awaken?
You let your dog do your fighting.
She's gonna awaken!
You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel?
A duel?
Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right. I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected. This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me.
Technically, I'm at the top of the
Now I
rankings
have
too.
you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long.
There's no way this weenie's higher than the 30s.
See reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a
This
man
guy's
than
got
that
mad
bastard
jealousy
Louis could ever be.
issues.
Over my dead body. I am Juana's sickness. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less. What? It worked?
Yo, the power slap.
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close.
Sister?
Still, now that I've seen their power a few
Awaken!
times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well, O Lodestar, who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Wakey, wakey. I didn't know we were gonna get the beautiful songstress. I mean, she's no Katarina, but... Whoa! She's not a bad consolation prize.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
This almost solidifies no Katarina, but... I mean, what can you do, I guess?
How? How does does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer.
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. You know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
In full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands. A duel, then. You can die together.
Equip different masks. Wait, why is she... Wait, what? Huh? That's supposed to be main character power. What?
Fine. He wants a brutal fight?
Well, great.
And he's about to get one. A bit much. Give him Come on, help me out.
One-time weakness to ice. Ignores resistance.
I think... Watch me!
Medium fire, medium wind.
No need to rush this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Behold this power.
Gotta be wind, right? Are you in the front or...
Might be too moving to the front. Personal space. I'll show you. Burn!
Wow, that's a lot of damage. Not enough, though. Wish I had ice now.
Is there enough seeker? Light!
With me now, Hector! With me now, Hector!
Masked dancer.
You hit their weakness.
Death!
I won't hold back!
Now,
Wind!
you hit their weakness.
My
Watch
star
me. You're
is
opening,
rising.
Captain. Howling wind.
She is strong.
Scour!
With me now, Hector!
Masked dancer.
You hit their weakness.
Vitus power!
Let up now, Juna. You hit their weakness.
Behold this power.
You're opening, Captain.
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all!
Let's seeker! Flare!
Die!
Dang, he really does not like MC, huh?
Dancer. How's this?
Safe!
My
I won't hold
star
back.
is rising!
Hit their weakness. I call upon the royal opening, Captain.
That helped.
You bastards!
Sorry.
Vitus power! Light!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Raging fire.
Can you burn?
I will
Looks
fight
like they're
with
weak
pride.
to light. I guess it's our
Seeker.
time to shine.
Flare!
This is just what I need.
Die!
Oh, there he goes. He finally hit her.
Come forth, royal soul!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Sorry, my mistake.
Seeker! Light!
your rightful king.
Watch me!
Help me! Not bad.
Dang, we were pretty under leveled. Well, see, I don't get it. He's 38. She's 34, though.
Strive for greater heights.
I feel like the MC is so weak, man. Even when I up his magic, he just does not... I guess he was using light damage compared to her medium, but...
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
At this point, we should be protected by the power, right? Is that Heisme? Katarina?
Why? What's happening? No. I'm the future king.
We were protected the whole time.
I can't breathe.
Dang, you're about to get choked out by the chains? Imagine dying because you got choked out by a rock.
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead. You lot kill him.
Didn't you just see what happened?
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yes, exactly.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful...
The little one's not gonna buy it, the older brother. He ain't gonna buy it, there's no way.
Hold on.
Yep.
You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Ain't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell.
Should have heard it, man.
Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Should have heard that he said that Louis he's the ugliest, dumbest, weakest person he's ever met, man. He said he deserves to be king. You know, he said he's gonna have Louis bowing at his feet, feeding him grapes. Just disgusting stuff. He just had to go, you know? He had to be taken care of.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
He who?
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you
Dang.
to do it.
Sus.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Well, that was lucky. Oh, I still don't trust you.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
Oh, I thought for sure he was going to say it.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Well, she wasn't supposed to be there, so only one of us, unless he's referring to Gallica.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
But I do.
Is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago.
Hey!
They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease.
Give me more free time. I have a new party member to hang out with.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
I have no objections.
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Lady, you really couldn't wait? You had, like, way to look more suspicious.
Let her do as she pleases.
He's blinded by love.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
Unfortunately, now nobody's gonna know how much of a jealous dickhead he was.
All right.
Yeah, now we're up to 20. Woohoo!
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
So maybe her sister got cursed then, because she needs the same curse that we do, the same curse breaker for some reason. I'm starting to think she might not be tied to the prince. She mentioned her sister.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress
you were his,
would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were
his lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
Only because of your voice, huh?
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade.
I wish.
Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through. Gotta get back on track. Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found.
Do we even
Oops.
know anyone who can read the blasted thing?
We'll do that
I
again.
love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad.
I don't know why I
glazed,
thought they weren't reading the whole sentence.
Oh, right! let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Actually, Grace's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Oh, that's the snitch.
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent, one of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Magic. Hello, bunny. Do you how do? I assume you just got done cooking dinner or something?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
Dinner or.
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand.
You know, it's probably best that we don't bring such a proclaimed individual instantly somewhere else. I feel like this is a power we should hide from Louise. And Lady Juna suddenly appearing in the grand capital, news is gonna spread. You was lorking, straight up lorking it? Tacos. Tacos.
Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here,
yeah, see?
It'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Sorry, y'all were delusional.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
No.
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
How we doing? We doing.
If you say so, then let's get on.
You know how it do. We doing. You gonna go stop into the B return stram? Oh, I just heard you in Justice Stream. You're probably making your rounds now.
Let's hurry.
Making the rounds. Because there's so many people stramming right now. Reportable quests. Oh, that's 15 now? Cool.
Let's see.
What now?
Only be spun by fairies. She has some association to fairies. Adds a resistance to wind and a weakness to fire. Interesting. So if I take this off, can I even take it off? Where'd that come from? I don't even know where some of this stuff came from. Anyways, let's just check. So if I do that... Ah, so naturally... Okay, very versatile then. Holy magic! Interesting, okay. I feel like resistance change is more of a luxury than it is necessity, but... Can I visit Mayor right now? Or are they going to tell me nah?
Alright then.
Yeah, I probably can't visit him right now. Okay. Then why even let me run?
Sure.
Is it Luis after all?
Oh.
Boy.
Right. What is it?
Humans. Idiot peasant.
Idiots.
Oh. Ugh. Ugh, come off it.
That's disgusting, man. I'll filth in you there.
Oh, very nice.
Quit pulling my leg.
So?
Stupendous.
Whatever.
That's interesting. That line is also interesting.
I can't believe...
What am I gonna do?
I can't believe it.
Is it Luis after all?
Whatever.
What is it?
Humans. Idiot peasants.
Wonder if I could have been one of those. An elder.
Let's go.
Ugh, bless you. Measles? What about measles? Welcome back, Baffo. I don't know if you heard me, but thanks for being first. I hope you're not saying you have the measles. Before I walk in this church, you know what? This can's been open for almost 2 hours. I'm gonna chug this and use the bathroom before we open this church. I'll be back in a few minutes. There's still a little more than chug range, but that's fine. It's starting to get a little warm. New drink first, bathroom second. Oh. Womp womp. I stepped away as information was being delivered Oh well. As they say, sometimes ignorance is a bliss. Let's see what we got. Right after you redeem first, your left ear plugged with what? Oh, ew.
Oh, God.
Cast off your sin? Yeah, impossible. Abandon all hope.
Oh, God.
I've been to a Catholic church a couple times, maybe 2 or 3 in my life. But they were when I was way younger and we went to California every year. I think it's my dad's uncle? Yeah, one of my dad's uncles. I don't know what that makes him to me. My grandma's brother. He's a priest, actually. So, whenever we go to California and he's there, you know, they do the Sunday sermon. Or the Sunday session, whatever it is. And we've been to actual church 2 or 3 times. Again, it was always when I was a kid, though. Like, pre-teenager years, maybe early teenage years. Don't think I've ever been to a Catholic funeral, though.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment.
If you don't gotta be a part of it. Yeah. Kind of just one of those. It's their things. I think that's one of the things, like... I don't want to spend too much time on this because I want to play the game, but... I think that's one thing that would help the Mormon Church, is if they stopped being... And I get why they want to, but stop being so pushy. Like, going on a mission's fine, whatever, but they have a bad stigma attached to them with being way overly pushy and way, like, not really condescending, but people feel condescended, you know, like, if you're not joining our church, then you're a sinner going to hell. You almost married a dude when you were 19?
Hello, how can I help you?
Marriage at 19? Brother,
Juna.
I wasn't even holding hands at 19. I'm still not holding hands 10 years later.
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names.
What?
Rella is my older
That's
sister.
definitely adopted then, because you just said you're an NVIDIA, and she's a, whatever the birds are called, I forgot.
Adopted sister, that is.
Okay.
Her family
Go
took me
figure.
in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit
Well,
it.
there goes my theory then. I guess Juna is trying to help the prince, but why? Is the prince your real love? Are you using me as a stepping stone to the prince?
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brylehaven. But that's wonderful.
But also,
Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts
we
to
know your
shame.
sister's a snitch. Tattoos, colored hair, dark spooky stuff.
Women are the devil's advocates roaming the earth. Stay away.
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you...
I know it's asking.
I didn't know she was speaking.
But could you share anything you know?
I don't know why I
Without
didn't think she would
asking
speak.
Too many questions.
Where did you get this? I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell, popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
What's an
Pardon the
MLP?
late introduction. I am
All I can think of is My Little
Knight
Pony.
of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
They thought you were a My Little Pony.
Hold on.
I don't even know what that means then.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible. Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Louise. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't
Just
ask your
appeared?
forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
What? Now that's some 12th century witchcraft stuff.
She woke up with the devil's mark.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
I probably didn't get the right century. I just had to go back. I know far enough.
Oh, Rilla.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna.
Even before my brain turned to mush, history was never my strong suit. Always one of my weaker grades in school. My weaker subjects. But now that my brain is mush, it's obviously tremendously worse. But before it was mush.
I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
I woke up and they were there. You can't burn me at the stake. Not anymore.
Of course. I am Giovanni's Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
We could put on a good demon voice. Just throw on a demonic voice. I don't even know if the mic's picking mine up. So you've got on you. I can't do it. I can't do it that the mic will pick it up because of my noise gate. I have come to claim your soul.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic source
death metal
continues
growl.
to exist, the effect shall never fade.
Can't imagine how bad that picked up through the mic.
The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's
Got bad
casting,
reception phone call.
this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this.
So it's pointless.
This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
Borb? Okay, enjoy your borb.
What? Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
I don't remember how do you make the devil face?
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
B and Juggy's streams just both went down at the same time. That's so weird. Juggy started buffering and B is on the temporary disconnect screen. You was gonna has a Pepsi? Just a regular Pepsi or flavored? You know, I went to the dollar store and I need to go back and I bought these hot Cheeto balls, the fiery hot balls. For $1.25, actually not bad, pretty good. I need to go buy more. And then I bought this strawberry banana drink. Tastes pretty similar to the strawberry banana prime that I like, but it's obviously cheaper and bigger. It's almost double the size. Instead of 16.9 fluid ounce bottle, it's a 28 fluid ounce bottle. So I want to go back and buy more of both those fiery hot balls and more of that drink. They're both pretty good, pretty good. And I bought a cherry Coke while I was there because they have those bigger cans, and I was really thirsty, and I was getting Domino's for dinner. And Domino's was basically just right next, same parking lot, but across, you know, one of those big square lots. So dollar store was here, walked to the other side, Domino's was here. So I got a cherry Coke. I'm like, dang, I forgot how good cherry Coke is. So now I want more cherry Coke. I don't know where I'll get it, but I want more cherry Coke, man. Not a bag of Coke. You miss Pepsi. I don't know if I ever had Pepsi Blue. I feel like, didn't it just come back a couple years ago or something? I feel like I remember seeing it recently.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis. but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what.
Puppy is being a menace. Little menacing puppy.
The royal magic's not an absolute shield.
Little highly energetic
It cost Gledella's
puppy.
life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
It's been about a week or two, right? Are the cats any more used to him? Or still nah? F Moog, but you did anyway. Hello, Juggington. The fort. Oh. I don't know why I thought it's been that long. Because I thought last time you got it. Well, I guess I didn't stay away from streaming for a week this time. It was only like 3 or 4 days. I felt like it was away from stream longer this time. Maybe because this time I didn't intend to not stream. I had full intentions to actually stream most of these days I had missed. At least half of them. 2 to 3 of them. They brought back Pepsi Blue for a short period, only to discontinue it. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. Like, I get the idea behind supply and demand. You know, you bring it in so there's high demand and little supply. But when your demand is that high, you're just gonna make more money selling it, man. I don't know why with something like that you bring it in limited. If you want money, just keep it around. People love it. It's not one of those things where you need a high supply and a high demand, low supply. The demand is always going to be there. She's potty pad trained, almost outside. She knows sit. That, you know, we still don't know why it cost Glendale his life.
He told us to wait until the race's next task is
Come on, give me like a month. Give me a long
Have to
time.
do just that.
I got a lot of people to hang out with, a lot of stats to raise. We have a new party member to level up.
I'm pooped
Social-wise.
from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet run.
I wonder when we'll get a chance to level with her, though.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
I should have, you know, that's a good point. I should have seen how many beds were in there. I think there's 5, right? Maybe 6?
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
All of these Discord notifications. Ay, Dios míos. I didn't even realize I left my mobile game up because I got a phone call. I was doing it during my starting screen and whoops. Let me, actually, before I close it, let me run a battle. Hey, yo, let me run a battle real quick. Worthy of a diva.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Nurse?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though, and got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
Can I go to bed now? Wow!
I didn't know.
This game lets you be so rude.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, eh? Incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, eh? The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies.
To the skies!
It'll take time, no doubt. But I'll put my
Wouldn't be a
very
JRPG
self-
without an airship,
no
right?
shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my
Looking at you, Final Fantasy 13, that is supposedly less linear than 10 somehow, which I do not agree with that statement. You got your cheeks beat by Twinkle today, you're getting old. Time to hang it up, old man. Move on to Lies of P. You can never remove the protagonist.
So?
I won't succumb. I want you to know then, when I play that game, if you say anything negative, I'm just gonna start timing you out for the rest of the streams. We will not stand for this slander of a game you refuse to even give a chance. That's unfair. You're not even giving the game a chance. What do you mean that's unfair? You prematurely hate it. You're saying that's not unfair? You hate it because From Software didn't make it. Or FromSoft.
Damn it! Yeah.
That's the spirit. Where's she at, though?
Got it.
What did you say? Now that I'm a candidate, what? I have to load up the autosave, unless the autosave screws me here.
Got it.
What up, Scoobs? You how do, good sir?
What now?
You ready to mess around in the ship today? Oh, don't tell me. Why does autosave hate me?
What now?
The frick autosave, really? Someone in America is 360 to 369? Is that real? There's no waifu, and it Souls like 2 offenses. Excited for my booba? Once you finish eating, you're gonna Queen's Bless like no one? Oh, did you get that far on the ship? Time to play cards. I hope you understand the mechanics by now. What are you eating? Kitty. Bunny had tacos. I haven't had anything yet. I don't know if Baffo's eaten. He said he showered. You rather play Persona 5. Yeah, Persona's another game you have unfair opinions about.
Oh, whiny teenager. Oh. Even though everyone tells me it's not just a teenager drama.
Just accept that you're just a 2.0. Chicken bacon panini. Hubs is getting rowdy. Puppy's giving him a run for his money. You're supposed to tire the puppy out, not the other way around. I know that I've been seeing, I mean, I don't really follow politics, and I'm not on Twitter nearly as much anymore, but I've been seeing Musk going in and finding a whole bunch of spending things. Not what exactly, but...
Right.
Where is... Let's see, who are we gonna bench? Make Juna a thief? What's your agility looking like? Where can I see your stats? She's still hurt? Oh, look at that dynamic screen. That's cool. She would not make a great thief. Nobody would make a great thief, so I guess I could compress her into that role. The thing with him is, he's got high agility, but he doesn't have much else going for him. She's got high magic. So if I turn her into the thief... Why is she holding her arm out like that? Oh, they all do. Oh. I wonder what the point of that is. I think for now... Does he get... What level's this thing? Is he getting... I might bench Helkenberg just because he might not be getting max... experience in the back row yet. Wait a second. I guess we haven't formed an official bond with her yet. Why is she not on here? I don't like that, actually. Is she only is she a temporary party member? Maybe Katharina still has a chance. Katharina, please! I just don't think we've made the official bond yet, is all. He's gonna be level 6 for normal rate. Maybe I won't bench him for now then. For now, we might just do Helkenberg. Replace the one woman with the other. I think that's what we'll do for now.
What now?
Don't I have a new book I can read too? Rest up. Do I just have to go to bed or can I actually do something?
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
You don't know what's going. Oh, I already read that. 150 of that tiger blood. You want to get paid? Special experiment.
Well, well.
Here, kitty. Oh.
You don't say. Incredible.
Free imagination.
Did I?
What? Not quite.
Recalled some memories that are me on the daily?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
What up, Menji? What it do? How you doing? How you doing, big dog?
What?
Thanks for the 45 months. You know if you're trying to save money, you can unsub, brother. It ain't no skin off my back. You're tired? I feel that. I was tired, and then I started streaming and became a little less tired, so that's good.
It appears that...
But you do.
It'll be fine.
I'm tired and you haven't ate yet? You forgot to tell you hasn't. I haven't really eaten yet either. Well, speaking of, let me get a piece of chocolate. I love caramel and chocolate.
I must apologize.
What if the character we first named is the Igor of this game? Also, you might like this game, Benji. I don't know if you know anything about it, but it's basically Persona, not Persona.
Just trust me.
I thank you.
You'll get sucked in for sure. Yeah, I'd wait for a sale. It's got some little differences, but on an overall scale, you have the same outline for the game. You know, you have social time, dungeon time, deadlines. I still muted. I don't know if I should say this. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Someone else wants to go say it. All yours. I don't have the balls to hit send.
Well then.
General.
This one's
I
important.
might be able to do that right away with items. You want the general to 15? Never mind.
I can depend only on you. Ah, how good of you to come.
Give me a lecture, sir.
This right here. All right. Please. What would you care to know?
I already have that. Need way more items. What the heck?
Fascinating.
Dang, hers all look so cool.
Right.
Hers look unique, at least in the color scheme.
Of course.
Why the heck does the main characters and Strolls look so similar?
Let's go. I've learned a new skill.
I see. Fascinating. All
No,
right.
no, we don't need that one. Her magic's higher, so I'm gonna stick her on all all
right here.
magical things. I can't speak.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go. I'll always aim higher.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go.
Oh.
I knew I could do
You're
it.
right, it's not much. Anyone else who's more magical? Oh, duh. The mage is kind of magical, no?
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go. I've learned a new skill.
Probably. Yeah, just maybe. It might just be a little bit magical, you know? Alright, then we'll go Thief, just because I plan on having a replace our UG.
This right here. All right.
Dang, she has no strength. Holy schmoly.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
You thief.
Let's go. I'll always aim higher.
Alright. She's good for a minute. Well, I'll have to work on skill inheritance, but... Oh. Did she lose medium wind? Hold on, before I inherit something.
What now?
The cat woke up. Ah, I see.
All right.
Is that class unique to her? No, it's just not unlocked yet. Because she's not officially my friend yet.
That's a good kitty.
What do I need for general? Where even is general? Commander? Oh, you already mastered Commander. Good.
I see.
I need you level 15.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Guess I better start saving my Magla and stop giving it up. That was pricey. The menus look sick. Yeah, the game's got sick visuals. Yeah, there's a kitty cat you can go pet. Pet the kitty.
I have retained my edge.
He's got no skills. Good thing I've got... three spots. Where's Thief? I'm blind. There it is. I'm looking for Thief when it's Steal. What are you gonna learn? Physical ice, ice dodge. Nothing much but ice. Are you... It's physical, magical's the same, doesn't matter. I'll just take that for now. In October, if they change name to Dickopedia. Can you imagine? I dub the Persona Master. Hey, they definitely did that on purpose. The one class that can change a bunch of masks to change its attributes. 2,000 million %, infinity % intentional. That's funny. But isn't the masked dancer, wasn't that Akechi's name? Or was that Haru? Who was the masked dancer in 5? I don't remember. That's not the Joker, I don't think. He wasn't the dancer. I feel like someone was actually called the masked dancer. Everything comes out in metaphor, though, not persona, so maybe there's nothing the masked dancer specifically. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm thinking of Kasumi. Isn't Kasumi a dancer? I think Kasumi does, like, twirly dancing type of stuff. You haven't played with Kasumi yet? Yeah, I haven't played Royal yet, but that's probably what I'm thinking of.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
All right, then.
They said rest up for... Really? So even though they said do something in town, all I can do is sleep? Well, I guess there's a... Maybe there's not a few things I can do.
Really?
Doesn't seem to be working, so we just can't do anything. Can't read because our better use our time in town, but we can't. We can't use our time in town.
Something up?
Your first Morgana moment? No idea.
This place.
Oh, you mean for this game? No, well, it could be. Technically, we've had Gallica tell us not to leave and do stuff, so... 5 beds. Does that mean there's only 5 party members? It'd be so weird if they just decided to go 5. Only 1 reserve character.
Sure.
Good night.
Still undecided on this TV, by the way. I need to mess with the sound settings, but more importantly, I need to get some high motion sports on. Gaming looks fine so far, and it should probably throw in something a little more action pace and realistic styling to see, but... Oh, I was gonna read the book inside. Dang it. I was gonna read the book inside Moore's Place.
Good.
Academia.
We're still awake.
Did you want a good night kiss?
Something on your mind?
No, not in particular. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and shouted to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission. You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am. And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid.
Rarely this candid? Why does Twitch do this? So weird.
That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time.
Well, why?
What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts, no matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know.
NVIDIA would never lie, except for when they do. You know. You know, like the NVIDIA leak. Even though it was a leak. I'm still waiting on Tactics. I know most are waiting on the 9 remake, but I'm waiting on Tactics. Are streams buffering for you guys? I don't know if my internet's about to go out. I'm still live, right? Nope. Is back. Holy cow. Nah, you are now. You say that, suddenly it craps. Should be back now. Internet just I hope that didn't cause 2 streams. Okay, good. It's still 1 stream. Yeah, the writing was on the wall because everybody I'm lurking just buffered all at once, and so I knew it was kind of coming. Thankfully, it was just like a 5 to 10 second frame drop on my end.
Everyone told us we were inherently worthless, just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No,
or not.
Do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies.
She's like me for real. Overshare and then say, "I'm kidding. Take it all back. None of it's true. Don't worry."
I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely.
Still being secretive, are
We
we?
have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom.
Wow. Instead of watching anybody's streams, Pipru is sending me Instagram videos. Unbelievable. She hates all of us, for real, no cap G. It is an ooh-ee-ah video, though. It's hit me, baby, ooh-ee-ah. Also, I actually had ideas and commissioned 2 more animated emotes for those 2 slots I unlocked. It's freaking Justa. He needs to quit gifting so many subs. Keep unlocking stuff, filling those spots, then he gifts. I'm like, gosh dang it. She's a me hater. She's an everyone hater. Even FF7, which is a game she really wanted me to play, she was lurking before mostly.
That cursed woman.
I still need to catch up on her ape escape from yesterday. I only got to watch the first, hour.
I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound.
So much for resting in the city. I knew it was too good to be true to get more free time, but...
To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified.
Better make that 21, because Louis is entering.
I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, Bane of Sea Monsters and Savior of the People, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite
The traitor
being
Luis.
in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido! Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count
That's
Louis
true.
has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
I mean, Louise isn't the answer, but that guy does have a point.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young Elder.
Right, wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
I put in a lot of work for this. You know how many people I've helped?
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or
He did.
No sign of him. Probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? The disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight.
Oh, Katharina rised, huh? I thought she said she was gonna drop out.
Name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Ferga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
Filthy barbarians.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race. And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne! First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
The Rook made it. And where's Godot?
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine
Yes, that's right. If I'd remembered what they talked about last time, I could have known that. They did tell us that via cutscene. I just forgot because it's been a bit.
What? A relic?
Oh, you're the Mustari. I guess that explains the 3 cutouts. That makes sense.
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice.
Juna's gonna sing our challenge to us, huh? What is this, Harry Potter and the Chamber... Not the Chamber of Secrets, in the, frick, the Goblet of Fire? I almost forgot the name of the 4th movie.
To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
She's in her archetype outfit. She didn't wear that the first time she sang, right?
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes, your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
If you ignore the giant harp that her hair is shaped in behind her, she kind of looks like Lady An, with the things coming out, because they look kind of like pigtails. Again, you have to ignore everything else behind it, but...
Focus, Iceland, focus.
She's starstruck.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This 2-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Tuna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now,
That is true. They are allies now. You think she'll get over it?
let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
Might take her a minute. It's like you getting put in a group project with somebody that you have a crush on or something. Even if you're working together for a month, you may not get over it in that month. Same thing. She might be starstruck the entirety of the game. No composure.
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What new low?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
How can your shoulder hurt? What were you doing?
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it?
Funny, isn't
Since
it?
the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Yeah, she really has no subtlety at all.
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
A bimbo? I don't know. I don't I'm not gonna lie, I don't fully believe that she's on our side with the prince. She's still got too many questions about her. I doubt she's stupid enough to just be this oblivious to how obvious she's making it that she's hanging out with us. There's just no way.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with a god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What do you mean, a finale?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
I really want to know how you pull that off with the magic in play. He's the #1 candidate.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders.
At to start a murder train, baby. Let's go. He'll kill Forden, we'll kill him.
Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Shut up.
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
Shut up. I'm not known to
I'll
fail.
go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
See, now that one's still a little sus, but at least she gave an actual reason there, not just, I gotta keep my silly little man boy that I appointed myself in line. You understand, don't you, sweet cheeks?
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing
Dang.
further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight.
Okay, dickhead.
May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Guess he really doesn't need the lance, huh? He said, I don't need it, I don't need you, don't fail. Well, where is it? I said I don't need it and I don't need you, don't fail.
All right.
Oi there.
Oh, really?
D violence?
Oi there.
Well met, eh?
This,
You are.
then...
Now bugger off. Fancy lance in the fancy pants. I've got a lance for you, Louis.
Wonderful.
Oh, fine.
You're... No.
What an obnoxious toad.
Oi.
Hey, aha.
What am I gonna do? Eh? Grand, innit?
Dear me.
Wait a second.
Awfully amateur.
What do you think you're playing at?
Talk to everyone and don't be picky.
Let's see.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
See that? He called out all of you speedrunner non-readers. Take your time and enjoy the game, eh?
Now, where was I? So foolish, it arouses great pity.
Immoral blasphemous.
Hey there.
That's terribly unfair.
Beauty is all. Is that man? It's not a stick, it's a sword, but yes. We are skateboarding on his sword.
That's enough now.
You're the fool here. I'm yours. Dang, he's scared he about to lose her to Milo. I don't know if you can really see it. You can see he puts it in his sheath, so can't really tell that it's a sword. I guess you kind of can. If you look at his front foot, you can kind of see the hilt.
What's it all got
got to do with us anyway?
Say there. Hey, mister.
Wonderful.
Hi.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, I beg your pardon, but you have business with me?
You have business with me?
Sure.
Good day to you.
Incredulous. I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Huh?
Large. Oh no, it's gonna be the rook.
Okay, so...
Huh?
Okay, so...
No running in my tavern.
Okay, let's go see.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Proper aces.
Well, you've never ridden your magic sword like a skateboard before?
Right then.
I should have tried going somewhere else just to see if they let me.
What is it?
What is it you're looking for?
They will let me leave.
Feel free to stop.
Why? I don't know.
Oh my.
Is there any reason? Does anyone have anything to say?
Hey, mister. Oi.
I'm chuffed.
Sweaty.
Dreadful.
Simply amazing.
Stupendous.
Juna this, Juna that.
Well met, eh?
How is P6 treating you? You would know if you were here. Sniffle, sniffle, cry, cry.
Yeah? Thank you, kind.
Proper aces.
We just got a new party member. We got the hot lady, so that's cool.
What is it?
Did you hear?
Wait, the chief?
What is it?
Wonder if
I'm in the Merchant's Bazaar? Oh.
Wonderful. For that.
Welcome.
Hang on.
Fancy a look?
No, no more. You can have no more. I need it.
What you need? Wind up here.
Now what am I to do?
Stop!
Stop!
Hang on. What
I want to see my face.
isn't that? Look at that.
That's ours on the left one must be Louise. Is ours on the right then, just starting to form?
Besides,
Oh, that's Godot. Never mind. Ours must just be so tiny they didn't even carve it in yet. Render it in for the player. Rella? Why's Rella up there? Wait a second.
Yep.
Now what am I to do?
Ragging them higgledy.
You!
Whoa, check this out.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him, and damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland.
This guy is a
threatened.
Dark Souls character, 200%. That's why I like him. That is like a Dark Souls helmet you could put on. A Dark Souls armor set.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
That text distracted me from her last statement. Sanctus propaganda. Powerful beyond belief.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
On details. Who needs them? Just mind your business.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it.
Louis sent us after the most prized possession in the land, and he just nonchalantly said he doesn't need it?
Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was.
I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni.
Edeni.
Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality.
I already did that.
And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
That's ironic, good sir. I just had to get over a fool's dream and come back to reality. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Just one of many fool dreams, but still.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
Ask your boy toy if he'll drop us off.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's bally well conquer this inland sea ourselves. Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Shut up.
You still don't trust him, do you?
I mean, he's got good reason.
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
What a W, brother.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Well, this is going to complicate things.
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail?
You made our gauntlet runner a boat?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his runner all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
It's a blue chocobo now. Probably more like a... maybe.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmeiland, milady.
Island Schmeiland.
What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the...
Speaking of blue chocobo and FF7, I need to go on a little mini rant for a second. In VR chat, someone made this FF7 overworld world, and they hid 4 secrets in it, okay? There's a bunch of these little, like, plushies you can take. So me and Grizz were trying to collect them all. And we were missing a rainbow chocobo that I think was hidden in one of those secrets. Let me not get ahead of myself. So there's a rainbow chocobo, and then all the weapons were apparently somewhere on the map. There's 4 hidden locations. Me and Grizz could only find 2 of them. And I swear I feel like I looked everywhere. And they are hidden. And I'm almost sure that the rainbow chocobo was in one, and then they just slapped all the weapons in another. But we've searched for like an hour or 2 specifically just for those 4 hidden buttons. And I only found 2 of them. Grizz didn't find any. One was on the Temple of the Ancients, just the outside. You can't go inside anywhere. It's just all overworld. And then the other one was in Mediel, on back of one of the Mediel buildings. And it bugs me that I can't find the other two.
Huh. A man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Thanks for thinking ahead.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right. Nearest, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
Did they give me a new party member just to take her out of the next dungeon? You know how rude that would be?
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders.
You're lying.
Sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
I do, yes.
Rather. We're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Yeah, you tell him.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
Man, F off, you two. Just F right off.
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladel incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials and make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
I even do anything other than shop?
Alright. Where to?
Yeah, there's really nothing else I can do, I don't think.
Well met, eh? Now what am I to do?
Can I give a speech?
Hang on.
Of course I can. Did Scoob Stealth go live?
Well met, eh?
He did. And Discord didn't say anything. Curse you, Discord.
Well met, eh?
Well, I doubt you can hear me. Good luck in your tournament, Scoobs.
Ready to depart?
I don't know what I could... Well, I hit circle, so it would go down to the rejection option. Didn't work. I was going to save just in case, but alright. See ya. Guess we're leaving.
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
Did I say 7? No. I thought that said 7 days. It'd take us 3 days to get there. Sheesh. The Virgin Islands. I'm going home.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This...
Oh.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. We gotta spend 4 nights cramped up in this little thing with them. How tall is Sabrina Carpenter? Anyone? I think she's 4'11". I'm about to Google it. If anybody knows or has a guess, hurry before I tell you the answer.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Why does... I don't know what co-pilot is. Why does co-pilot tell me 4 feet 12 inches? That's just 5 feet. Four feet 12 inches. Okay, co-pilot. Why?
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master of the helm, dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you,
Well,
do I?
guess what? F. Louise, we're doing it our way.
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest.
Yeah, you guys are just as guilty as Lady Juna. You're not here on official business.
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner, too!
Is he all right? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
Have just
The
begun.
gauntlet runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Hear us speaking?
Fishing gear. Sometimes. Does fishing take time? Let's see. Well, I don't need to chug this drink. It's still about half full, but let me go to the bathroom before we do this. I'll be back in a second. Piece of caramel for the road. Caramel for the road, a caramel for the return trip. I lied. This one was a coconut chew.
What now?
I didn't mean to lie, I promise, but it was a coconut chew.
Seriously.
Well met.
You enjoy lying? You're right.
Well then.
You're on to me.
Right. Got it. Got it.
We'll have to go save and try fishing to see if it takes up time or not. I don't know where those guys are sleeping. I don't know where all of us were sleeping, to be honest. We have 5 party members, plus Nearest. That's already not enough beds. Then we added these 2 weenies.
All right then. Let's go. All right then.
Let's go.
No idea how that works. We just started, lady.
Speaking of.
All right.
Pipru's favorite minigame in any game ever. Fishing! Hopefully it doesn't take time, but I'm sure it will. It does. Dang it! I got more important things to do, man.
All right.
Fudge off. Bugger off, mate. Bugger off.
Go.
Julian forced his on. Dang, we got a lot of books. Top secret poetry, do not read. Oh, so we just have the one book and then hers. Juna's creative journal. Courage? Shoot. We'll save your book, lady. Unless this one's... Wisdom, that's what I want right now.
What's that? Let's see. Right?
Now then.
Okay, well, I no longer need wisdom, but we're going to want to finish the book, so...
Wisdom. Why, that's...
Well...
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the
I want to know how Katarina got high up. Last time we saw her, she said she was thinking about quitting.
Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
I'm going to have hope the whole game. See, there's one more. There's more of those foolish dreams we were just talking about. I need to give up on the foolish dream of Katarina being a party member, but I can't let go.
Oh my. Bye.
Boo.
Well met. Be well.
Hey. I see. Quite.
Got it.
Ugh.
All right then.
Let's go. What's
Time to
that?
think. I might have put a little too much time in wisdom. Guess we'll see.
Let's see. Right?
All right.
Take it back. That barely moved.
Still, though.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't think I could ever cut meat out of my diet. I just love meats too much. Steaks, chicken, pork.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness. Sure.
Yes.
Oh.
Comb out these knots.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right.
Where are these two weenies hanging
Let's
out?
go.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then.
Let's go.
Are they just not hanging out in the boat, or am I crazy? They gotta be somewhere. They can't just up and disappear. Playing chess. All those pots and pans. I was wondering what that noise was. Sweeter than poison. ... Recipe. Lord of the Lake. Fully restores MP. Nice. Need more milk and tuna. We can buy both of those. I don't know where we get Lord of the Lake. Probably have to fish it. 100 MP and Hex for all allies. That's really good. Might as well make a few of those. Am I right, ladies? Oh, they have a checklist for stuff that you've made. Oh, I didn't know that. That's good. Ah. Let's make 3 of these, 4 of these. Rock beans we can get easy. The salt we should be able to... Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, so...
Juna.
Got a second?
Juno. I tried. Dang, her hair is long. It's almost touching the floor. I didn't realize how long it was until now. Either that or she's short. I mean, it could be. It would be both still, but... I guess she is about as tall as the MC, and the MC is pretty short compared to everybody else. Cursed Love Ballad. Hey, Katarina. Wanna come have some Cursed Love Ballad?
All right.
Yay, more luck. Why is it always luck, though?
Well then. This is...
What is the point to sleeping? Why would you just sleep your day away? Maybe I should save and sleep just to see. It doesn't do anything, so it's just a just waste of time. I guess if you're replaying the game and trying to speedrun for whatever reason, I don't know.
What's that? Let's see.
I'd prefer Ruin.
Right?
All right.
And then bonus wisdom for the book. Jesus. He's also kind of stupid. Give me my, where's my bonus? Okay, I was about to say, where's my bonus for finishing?
All right.
My understanding of the world will never deepen. The world will forever be a mystery.
Come look at this.
I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
It's been a year, welcome back. Whoa! That looks nice! Think I'm gonna get one on Friday, been a year since Pizza Hut. One Pizza Hut's not gonna kill you, don't be so dramatic. Especially if you haven't had it for a year. Just because you were told to stop eating it every single day doesn't mean you had to cut it out completely. We already went over this last stream. Or a stream before that. One of the last few streams.
Well.
Trust me, if eating Pizza Hut killed you, or any pizza killed you, it would have killed me a long time ago. You've seen me. I eat full pizzas at once. In fact, Saturday and Sunday, back-to-back days, I had pizza. I had a whole Domino's pizza on my own Saturday. Then Sunday, I ate 7 slices of Costco pizza. Same principle as the water sphere. You can't swim?
Hey.
Nope. She trying to catch one? I was gonna say, she about to spear a fish. Also, F-Bug. What do you mean? He was GG easy. Oh, Bunny had 100k. Well, I have nothing to offer, as I'm sure you know, but I still do have one of my Propel waters I could go chug. So I'll be back. You just wanted to use it? Let me tell you, last time I did this, I think Lucy redeemed it. It hurt my throat because this water is cold. My fridge is cold. I keep my drinks cold. Now, I could and probably should wait for it to get a little warmer, but for 100k, I'll just take the punishment. See if you can hear it. Brand new opening. You don't have to. You redeemed it. It must be done. Yeah, can you believe that's like the 4th time it's been redeemed? I think Lucy's redeemed it twice, and now Bunny. Alright, here, to chug in the water for 100k. As you can see, it's clearly full. I doubt I can do it faster than I did the first time, but we'll see. That one didn't hurt as bad. That one didn't hurt my throat as bad. But it also pooled in my mouth a little bit more than last time. But it went down pretty much just as easy. That was fast. That's the point of a chug. I missed. Well, I hope that was worth your 100K. This one did not hurt my throat. The last one, my throat basically froze up. But this one, it's actually fine. There's like a little bit of icy chillness up here. But it's nowhere near. I don't know who was here when I did that chug for Lucy, but that one had my throat freezing. Freezing. You can deep throat Gatorade. Do it tomorrow then on stream. It made your bad night better. Well, that's good. As long as you don't feel scammed out of your 100K points. Or do, because it is a giant scam. And you know what? I'm actually going to just add waste of points giant scam at the end of it, because why not? Again, it's really only there for the lore. There we go. Just a couple little more disclaimers. That was funny. Yeah, I think Pi and Lucy were there when I did the chug for Lucy. I have no money. I want to. Hubs lost his... Oh. I guess that happened after the puppy rowdiness. Oh, relationships. Would I like to be in one? Sure. Sometimes, though, you hear some things and you're like, yeah, I'm kind of happy I'm not in one. You live with roommates? I mean, I guess technically my uncle, even though he's not here a lot of the time. I don't live on my own, that's for sure. I mean, it's not like you threw the food away. It's not that hard to pull food out of the refrigerator. Oh, you're so cool, Fidelio. Catch some extra.
Well.
Don't egg her on. You're being an enabler.
I see.
Let's go.
More wisdom. Oh no. game just really put me wisdom heavy, even though I did it to myself.
Here.
Is B playing The Sims 1?
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runs.
Aw, that took my day away? FB.
Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
What terrible rain. It will be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
Did I hear my phone go off? Man, I made a mistake of making a group chat with my mom and 2 of my aunts. Now I'm hearing all this crap. Unrelated to the initial reason I started it. I guess it's semi-related, but it currently does not involve me. Oh. So technically, he's mad at you because it was his son's job. I mean, if his son's sick... I don't know. To me, it seems silly, but... ain't my kid.
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Closure.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
They about to waste all my sea days with unrelated crap.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
He's mad the pup didn't want to sleep. Relationships are ghetto.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times.
At what cost? Yeah, like I said, I'm sure it goes both ways. People who are single yearn to be in a relationship, and people who are in a relationship probably sometimes to often yearn to be single. Just the highs and lows, the ebbs and flows.
One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujif is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
Knees and toes, ladies and hoes. Boats and hoes.
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Tomorrow's supper, sharing life stories, how to get the lance.
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
You are eating stir fry? Pip really loves stir fry. It's alright. I'm not the biggest stir fry. Like, I'll eat it, but I wouldn't say I even prefer it. You like the mini corns? Why don't you just buy mini corn? You can just buy mini corn, you know. I don't know why they made turkey, but when I went to my dad's Sunday, they gave me leftover turkey, and it was all dark meat. Let me tell you, I've talked about it before, or anytime turkey comes up. I love dark meat so much more than the white meat. It was like 3 turkey legs and then some of the scraps that fell off. I'm actually really excited. I'm probably going to eat one of those after stream. Just warm up a turkey leg and go, I love the dark meat. Why don't you shut up? Okay, sorry for trying to give you a suggestion. Only eat mini corn when you get stir fry once a year. Sorry. Turkey. You know what? I think my mom did actually. And then gave me some. It was, I don't know if anyone remembers. I think I talked about it. Oh, it wasn't chicken noodle, I'm sorry. It was broccoli cheddar and it had turkey in it. It was the broccoli cheddar soup that I talked about like a month or 2 ago. I don't know if anybody remembers. I'm pretty sure she had turkey in that. Protein chicken on a stick. Rice, corn, peas, sweet and sour. I wish that I did more cooking than just air frying stuff. I still have yet to use that rice cooker crock potter. Problem is, I want to have it with some sort of meat, but not really chicken for some reason. I guess I'm thinking like something steaky, hamburger or steak, but it hasn't been on sale recently, so I don't have any.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
Alright, Basilio, thank you. The sooner we clear this air, the better. Or the sooner we lie about this, the better. Make chili. Oh, see, actually, chili would be... Ooh, chili would be good. Oh. You make chili in it? See, now, I would love a spicy chili. See, now I just need a chili recipe. I'll make a spicy chili in that joint. I love chili. Which, last time I went to Wendy's, I bought a chili, and I never got it. And I didn't realize till I got home. And I emailed the company so I could get my $5 refund because I got the big one. And they ignored me. So F Wendy's. Even though they have good chili. And I don't think I've been back to Wendy's since.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Ah! Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck! Quick!
I don't think I have electricity. Oh, I should have thought ahead and put electricity on. We're in the ocean. Of course we're going to want electricity.
What's happening?
Oh, good.
Our prep.
Okay, good.
What now?
Why do you not have a third skill? Did I never give him a third skill? Am I stupid? Oh, no, we just unlocked it. That's why. All right, good. There's your electricity. Boom, bam. What about a man? Stroll, make sure you have electricity. We'll take off Hama. You're not even... No, you are in here.
All right.
You're still in this class. I guess you can stay here. You don't have thunder, so... What do you have in the way of...
That.
Just that? I guess that's okay. I don't really have ice anywhere, though. Maybe instead of Hama, I should give her ice. When do you learn it? Wrong class. Level 2? That's easy peasy.
I've learned a new skill.
Could get our conned at 6, but I think we should have plenty.
All right.
Do a quick bean soak, put beans in the water. See, that one I don't know how I do. Like, I don't know. You think I could do it the same way I make ramen? Just get the water boiling, then let it sit in its own heat? Because this thing auto boils. Once it boils, it stops. So I couldn't boil them in here necessarily, or at least keep it constantly boiling for an hour. But that's how I make ramen. I just put the ramen in a bowl, let the electric kettle bring it to a boil, then just let the water cook itself in the bowl. It's all the minerals. I haven't, it's just all the minerals and stuff. I haven't wiped off the inside. It's all on the inside because it's just all the minerals from the water. Speaking of chili, earlier today, fish and chips in the air fryer. A little bit of ketchup. I actually just bought some cayenne pepper. That's another thing I got at the dollar store. So I hope dollar store cayenne pepper's fine. I mean, cayenne pepper's cayenne pepper, right? Like, I don't know why the dollar store cayenne, unless it's just as flavorless and no spice. You wish you knew how to make rice. I think that's one reason I haven't used my rice cooker yet. I'm scared to fail, but it's got to be easy. I guess really it's just the amount of water you put in, so you don't overcook it and mush it.
what to do.
You buffer? Oh, I just said I don't know if I could bring beans to a boil for an hour. I could cook them the same way I cook my ramen, but I don't know if that would work.
No way!
You having a laugh?
Seriously.
Oh.
Oh, ice. I read that as rice because we were just talking about rice. That, I see. I read that as rice. That's my bad, dog. Beast playing The Sims 2, right? Not The Sims 1? Oh no, it's tentacles! Of course they go for the pretty lady first. Uh-oh. See? It would have been easy to just let him take you.
This is supposed to be you helping those in need. Oi, tell!
What, you want me to let the sea monster get you? The heck you talking about? Getting a phone call. Very bad time.
You alright, still? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Is that a human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can.
One cup rice, wash it. 1 cup of water, 1-to-1 ratio, easy peasy. Okay, so I can do it the same way I cook my ramen then. Although, the water doesn't stay hot for an hour. Maybe 20 to 30 minutes. 10 of them, not 9 or 11, 10. 10 tickles. We'll slice up some of the legs.
I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Oh. Okay. What button did they say to press? I was too busy. Party. Okay.
Looks like we can't brute force.
No, a double mage. That thing's also disgusting. Extreme fire to all enemies. Wow, that's crazy. Extreme magic. Something tells me she might be a little strong. What the heck?
On me, we go together.
I doubt they're weak to fire. Maybe I should find out if they're weak to fire before I do that. I guess we can steal.
I'll take this.
No rare items. Well, F me.
Let's get on with it. No. To the fore.
I mean, they told me to focus on the body, but...
Pierce.
Right on target.
Nice crit!
Just the dad behold this power.
Alright, let's find out if this is... Well, it's neutral, so that should be fine. Weak to electric, I thought so. Those aren't weak to electric.
I shall vanquish evil.
Well, that one's new. Maybe I'll just focus on the body like they said. Look at these crits!
This is just what I need. May, come on, help me out. A bit They're weak to electricity. Behold this power. Raging fire.
Nothing random about that. Jesus.
Get her some healing.
I didn't put Medi back on either. Oh, F me. Oh, I didn't put Medi back on. Yikes.
Lightning. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Then again,
I'm gonna need you to heal. Not putting Yeti back on, Medi back on was a mistake.
I knew you'd help. My thanks.
Thank you.
With these fists stepping back, time to go offensive. Pierce.
Don't, I'll show you. No, now for a grand maneuver.
It's up to you now.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna.
You know, I thought that would... That's unfortunate. I thought that would use ice. F that move.
Can't give up now. Heismay got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
That's super unfortunate.
Seeker.
Having no AoE healing is bad.
Take it.
I shall repay this favor to all power of kings.
Thunder! You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within. I call the lightning.
You hit their weak point.
Alright, now we pop a double heal.
For my ex, be a waste to let this sit.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
Guess I need Heismay to start guarding.
This should work.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
He's the new Unalesca.
I see your game.
Nice.
Beautiful dog, Heismay.
We needed that.
I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle for General!
You hit their weakness.
No holding back.
Moves, Heismay.
Perhaps not. Fusion. Take that.
Right on target.
Nice crit.
Freeze over. You hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Alright, you guard.
Now I call upon royal power within. I'll crush you.
I'll give you the performance I call.
Wow, he did tremendously less damage. That small HP break really hurt him, huh?
Burn!
Let's stay calm. We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
What?
I can't give up now.
We gotta wake her up.
Wow. I've seen some cheeks in my days, but that is some cheeks. Are you serious?
What can I do?
Holy unfair. What in tarnation?
Someone
Not General! Lightning!
You hit their weakness.
Moving to the rear.
Nice moves, Heismay.
This calls for one of these.
Time for my grand comeback. Hey, wake up! We're still in a fight here. Got to be smashed, dancer. This might be too much. I'll go with this.
Still fight.
That move is bad.
over yet.
I don't know if I can recover this. That one turn just effed everything up. Ah, I'm sad. Just unlucky circumstances to bring in what I brought in and then have that one turn happen.
But by this power.
I can probably win, just one attack, one heal, but I want everyone alive. That's the problem. And I don't think it's gonna happen. Not without some miraculous misses.
Let's try this.
Time for my grand comeback.
Well, that's what I get for trying to play with my food. Game over to a ridiculous mechanic out of nowhere. Alright. Just kill me, cocksucker. That sucks. Oh, thanks. Man, that one turn just blew everything. That's not what I wanted to bring up. Well. I mean, it's just not gonna happen. There's just no way.
Still fight.
Especially if he does that every 3 turns, 2 turns. Alright. If I survive this turn, I'll just have to skip out on the HP, I guess. I don't think we survive, though. That's so garbage. That's annoying.
Do not forswear.
What now?
All because I was weak to strike on somebody. Who even was it? Who was selling? Not you. Heismay? Heismay was selling. Maybe I'll let you heal. Oh, you're weak to... I can't. Fudge! Fudge off. Bloody fudge off, mate.
May this prove a lesson. Never underestimate a fool.
Lame. Just got dicked by double weakness. Don't even need steel. Actually, you know what? F all that. Let me just go to my save, because I don't know where this autosave put me, to be honest. Everyone else should be ready except him.
What now?
May this prove a lesson.
None of you
Never
are selling, are you?
underestimate a fool.
I think that one. Someone's weak to ice, aren't they? Who's getting hit by that one move? That torrential... You. But I can live with one weakness hit. Just not the AoE one. Although, do you have dodge ice anywhere? I don't think so. No, we have fire dodge. We won't waste a turn on that synthesis skill either. Well, this one should be fine. And if I throw on Medi, not having Medi actually really hurt too. Bad healing. Alright, you're cooked this time, dickhead.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs?
Oh, I could have probably saved that by swapping him out for Helkenberg. How did I already completely forget about that mechanic? That's embarrassing.
No. Face me. I have my methods.
By not letting this guy just get dicked by those tentacles over and over.
Not time to go offensive. I call upon royal power within.
That sucks. We had such a good start to that fight too with 2 crits.
No one here fights alone.
High chance of one hitting all enemies. Something tells me that won't work here. Call it a hunch, but something tells me that's not going to work here.
How's this?
Well, thanks.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
The lightning!
You hit their weakness.
Now
That's your
accept
opening,
your
Captain.
fate. How about this?
Yeah, of course he misses something on the second hit. That's how that works.
No holding back. Run them through.
Don't behold this power.
Really beef him up. Although, without a crit, he does significantly less damage.
We can do this.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
I'll use what I must.
I didn't look at his fudge. I didn't give him any other skills. Well. Is that 2 or 3? I think that's 2. Let's do this so we can just let Stroll get a big hit in.
Fusionist! No, fusionist! Take that!
Watch me! Raging fire!
I won't hold back! Roar!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
How about this?
Fusionist! I call the lightning!
You hit their weak point! I call upon a royal soul! Howling wind!
He didn't use that before.
Stroll's been hit with a sickness! We're in trouble with him weakened!
Lightning!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening,
Power
Captain!
of kings. I have my methods.
I wanted defense.
Fusion! Full power like that!
This better hit!
This'll be over soon enough. Fast dancer! Let's not. This is just what I need!
Think about this logically. If I pass here half, Thunder half, either way we get 3 hits. And she hits hard, so.
The freedom of
Either way we don't get 3 hits unless I don't heal here.
Royal soul!
He's probably gonna start screaming soon.
Roar!
That could have been a mistake. Guess if I lower his attack again though. Oh, I should have lowered defense. Ah, phooey. Miss. Hey, let's go.
Fancy footwork, Stroll. High spaceman sickened. Cover him.
No attack buff, unfortunately. Might as well just do this.
The power of lightning!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Dancer. How's this?
Helpful as ever.
Stroll's been hit with a
won't hold back!
We're in trouble with him.
Should be able to make it back around for a medi.
Faker! I have my methods.
Are you prepared? I call the lightning!
Behold this power. Raging fire.
Let's stay calm.
Sometimes being unlucky just really hurts. Oh. Malady stops the healing, huh? That's fine. He should be dead this turn. Oh, well, that's fine too.
Now accept your
We're in
fate.
trouble with him weakened.
How about this?
Guess I should have dropped his attack. If he lives, I don't need the defense debuff for next turn.
The power of lightning!
You hit their weak point. This is just what I need.
Crazy how much different that fight goes when I'm not weak to that AoE spam. I feel like we either got lucky this time or unlucky last time. Sabara's Sucker.
Good. Tis done.
Boom, 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 boom.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I continue to grow.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Tremble before me.
She is very frail. And chugging that water made me need to use the bathroom, so... At next opportunity, which is probably right here,
We overcame it somehow.
I will finish my Coke, grab a new drink, and go to the bathroom. So I will be back. Knowledge is power. Yeah, especially in these games, knowledge is power. I will be back in uno momento. Por flavor. Sorry, gonna finish this little handful of ham. Go wash my hands. No! And my drink just exploded on me. What the heck, man? It's just water. I mean, it's carbonated sparkling water, but still. F me. I was about to make that joke too, and then my drink exploded. I'm gonna go wash this off so it doesn't stay sticky. Man, I hope all the carbonation and flavor's not gone. A little flat, but so be it, I guess. Almost done. Okay. Water bomb.
I can't believe this! There are still monsters out here! Forden lied! He lied to everybody!
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose.
Really
It
cut
sure
loose.
was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if you guys heard, my phone was going off during that whole debacle.
Well, I picked it up from him.
You know I've a knack for improvising, love.
Love.
But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but...
Oh no!
It's coming from inside the runner.
We're sinking!
Blast! We're dipping awfully low! Getting a bit soggy in here, chums!
Hold on, we're sinking! You've got to be kidding!
Bail the water! You two, help us!
What? You can't just order us... Oh, this bloody rust bucket!
This bloody rust bucket. Nobody forced you to come.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
They stole my day and night from me? Oh man, I wanted to read her diary. Or her super top secret do not read.
You're right.
I don't want to watch the ocean, I want to read.
Come on.
People tend to open up more.
And so...
A genuine conversation. Shoot, I have to pick? We might save and reload all these, to be honest, I don't know.
All right. Right. Got it.
Oh.
Why are they gonna make me pick? Let's save and start with Heismay and see what we're looking at then.
And so... Well... Then... I believe... But... Yes.
Not the good option.
My apologies.
Oh. We get an item depending on who we hang out with, huh?
Take this.
I'm not going to base this on the item, I don't think. I want to see them all.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote
I
island.
wonder how long it is until I can go to the menu to just look at what it is. It's probably just massive agility, but
does not sway them at its whims.
we're taking guesses. Stoll will give us strength. Helkenberg will give us endurance. His is either agility or luck. Probably agility.
What to pick?
I don't know what Juna's will give us. Okay, so that's not that much. I don't know what those randos will give us either.
What now?
All stats plus 5. Oh, so maybe everyone just gives an all stats plus 5. That's pretty good.
What now?
All right, we'll be doing this quite a few times to see all of them. Who do I think we want to go with? Katharina's not here.
Got it.
Guess we can get these two out of the way.
Then
Sam?
what the?
Maybe.
We'll probably be fine. Making this group chat was a mistake.
Huh?
The seas are connected to hell.
Well,
Yeah. Here.
This ain't a bribe to shut you up or anything. White sand rose. I wonder if he'll give me the same thing. His brother?
Huh.
Then why would you give it to me?
Hey!
I guess I should have talked to...
As the clear surface gives way, the
You can't skip... Oh. Guess I should have talked to Heisme after I did his thing. We'll see if this little boy has something different to say before and after.
what to pick?
So we'll probably go Juna, I guess.
All right then.
Where's he been hanging out at, though?
Let's go.
come on.
Doesn't look like anything new's there. Alright, what'd you give me? Is it all just gonna be all stats plus 5? All stats plus 5. Okay. So, this might mean something later. It's just a question of what.
What now?
So, Heisme good. Basilio good. Juna.
What do you
Get
want?
this guy out. You're such a bloody bother.
What do you want? No.
You couldn't lie to a mirror, mate.
A word of warning.
No. Seriously. Well? Listen. Leave.
Don't get it twisted, yeah? A handmade flute.
Got it.
I'm gonna have to load that one again. I decided I want his screenshot right after I hit the confirm button. What's new?
As the clear step up.
So who did you pick here, Baffo? Why am I getting different views on this loading? For what? For this conversation. The conversation and the item attached to it.
What now?
Or did you just say F everybody and go do an activity? Alright, sorry, gotta do him again real quick. Probably hides me. He doesn't remember!
What do you want?
No. I'd say the same options just in case. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Alright, I'm gonna skip that. See what this option is. I kind of did, yeah.
Seriously.
Didn't even matter. The illusion of choice. I actually guess I got less. I got 300 last time, right? Or 200? So maybe not all 1s, 2s, and 3s are equal. Alright, we got those two done in Heisme.
What now?
That would have been bad. Maybe I should make another save just in case I F up like that. Let's do so. That'd be an unfortunate mistake, wouldn't it? So we're Stoll and Helkenberg.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
They're both out here. Should be it, right? Can't do Nautilus. Doesn't look like we can do Gallica. Oh, I can do Gallica. Well, we might pick Gallica then. Gallica or Juna, probably. So this should be our last 4 then. These two, then I'll have to make a decision on who I want last. rather who the one we want to keep is. I think I'm leaning Gallica.
Yeah.
Just because I'm holding out hope for Katharina, even though I know it's a false dream hope. Just like earlier, those false dreams. I've already dropped one recently. Don't make me drop another. Why is my phone blowing up? Because it's a bunch of pictures.
Well then.
Well... Ah, right.
Big bro?
Right.
Whoa, 4? That's the first time I've ever seen 4.
Take this.
So far, Basilio gave us the most impactful item. Stroll gave us a souvenir. Dell gave us a souvenir.
Got it.
Heismay gave us an anklet, so Heismay's is up there too.
It'll be all right.
As the clear surface gives up.
What now?
It's time.
What now?
3 left. Unless mare counts.
Right,
Hold on, does mare count? No way, right?
Go. Now, where was I?
I've been waiting.
While I'm here, though, let me look at the book.
It's conceivable. Adieu.
Adieu. Alright, probably quicker to just load back onto the deck.
Oh, your thoughts? Indeed. That reminds me. Come now.
Temperamental Storm. The royal yacht across the sea.
It'll be fine.
Another 4-pack.
Sorry. You are curious. Take this.
Lost at sea. Interesting.
Now then.
Yeah, again, I think Basilia has given us the most impactful item, I think. Unless I misinterpreted what that rose actually was.
What to pick? What now?
Alright, I guess we'll stick with Gallica. Holding out hope for Katharina. False. Tremendously false hope. Plus, Lady Juna might just be into the prince anyways.
Oh? Got a second?
Particularly high spirits.
Thanks. The truth is, well,
Got it.
yeah. But hey!
Sing me a little. Hope you like warbling.
Lead to me.
Huh?
Nap time. Four pack. And the only one I effed up was Heisme. I'm sorry, Heisme.
Look at this.
Aeon Pearl Ring.
Bye.
As the clear surface...
What to pick? What now?
Alright, Gallica. I don't know what you could possibly have to give us.
Okay then. That reminds me.
Hold on.
Hey! Thanks.
Only 3? You don't even let me do a 4-pack? Maybe I didn't screw up Heisme then. You are small.
What?
There's a 4-pack.
Hey there.
Ooh, a rainbow skill. I like that. Pretty things are pretty.
Let's call it.
$1,600. I think she gave us the most too. Granted, I didn't really pay attention to those numbers, but I think everyone else was triple digit, not quad digit.
What to pick?
It's time. It's time. Hey!
Where is everybody at?
Come on. Hey. Nice.
All right then.
Where's the little man? I doubt he's down here.
Yep.
All right then.
Maybe he's up on a higher deck or the rear deck.
Go.
No, wait, he was out on the main deck. What am I looking for him for? I'm looking for Heisman.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
And he's up here.
Ah, it's you.
Sorry, we're gonna go read that diary. Sorry, Juna. I do not know how to listen to directions. Ah. Caught me in a cold sweat.
All right.
5? That's a first. We're just finding a whole bunch of firsts on this trip.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
Judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodias.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
How are you gonna deal with that?
Oh-ho!
Technically, I bet you the last round's gonna be like a 1v1 tournament style. Because technically, getting challenged to a duel nullifies the king's magic. You just can't be assassinated. So if we had to kill each other to get to the top, that's a good way to thin the competition.
Then...
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Virga Island. Virga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
Is one of the party members commentating this? Is like an older version? I was thinking earlier, it kind of sounds like the MC's
I can't take this
voice.
heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
A beautiful beach.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there?
Is this the maiden of the island?
From the outside.
What's wrong?
Is this the maiden that's been... Haha, very funny.
Just my imagination, I suppose.
Are you sure you're okay?
Nope.
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
What? Where's it at? There it is.
Ideally, we'd blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hustle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
What day we on? The 24th? So about 2 weeks again?
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
Gallica, you're a fairy. Just fly up and look.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some god-forsaken island! This is a disaster!
I'm sweating through my outfit. And these weird bugs. I've had enough.
Strip, strip, strip. I mean, no, that's not what I said.
And a cold tub to dump me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
Spicy chicken fillet, so good. That does sound good. You can eat 100 of these. Do it then. 100 spicy fillet challenge tomorrow.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
And you chug a Gatorade too.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa!
Anime!
It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Is that a fish people? It's a fish people, isn't it?
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
A maiden!
Could it be a villager?
It's the maiden!
You must be the...
The Mastari maiden. Uh-oh.
Del, let's go. Mainlanders, you're not of this island.
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Fishnets! Oh no!
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool.
So, technically, Juna and Basilio drink the maiden's bathwater.
We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
And the price for drinking the maiden's bathwater is death.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
Good point.
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
Where's Gallica?
What do we do now?
Oh. She's so small I didn't see her.
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
They care about Lady Juna.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking. Well, fancy meeting you here.
I knew I recognized that voice. How did you get caught up in this? What did you do this time?
What did you do this time?
The smile on his face too as he says it.
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Verga Island, so I naturally had
The
to
real
follow.
question, how did he beat us here?
I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island.
Ah.
And, well...
I still don't know how his ship made it faster than ours, but okay.
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Monolithic.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Good song. I'll look up monolithic while we find out, or while we listen. Large, powerful, intricately indivisible, and uniform. So they're basically not as uniformed. Okay. And unbreakable bondage, I guess. Does he just say bondage?
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
You're the guy behind... What? You're the guy under the mask?
Master Adeni, there are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
Does he not know that it's us? Until he sees us?
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
However, these intruders are not with the church.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait. Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow.
Why is his helmet off when everyone else's is on now, though?
The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath.
Same with the maiden, actually. She wasn't wearing a headpiece either. I mean, I guess she was bathing. Maybe they're allowed to take it off when they bathe.
Time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone, calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned
What
your
up, Fatal?
chase for the throne. You return to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way.
Chillin', nice.
Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God, your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear.
There's the priestess.
I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to
What?
serve as our people's sacrifice.
How are they gonna drink more of your bathwater then?
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope.
And they were real quick to switch off of us, huh?
Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
And he just went along with it? Everyone just said, well, you know what, okay. I knew that I would die once. Yeah, take her!
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Virga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited, and one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave them high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes them, don't she?
Not to mention the fair lady Juna's with them.
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Hey, come on, don't be like that. Hey! Hey, come on, man.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna.
That'd be such an uncomfortable way to have to sleep.
Let's get those bindings off.
Arms
Easy does it
tied,
now.
sitting on a rock, sitting up with no back support.
Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
I'm surprised he didn't say, we came back for you.
Wait, aren't you going to untie
Oh.
the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
The letter.
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear.
To be fair.
Three appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
To be fair, Louise did say he does not care about us. If they fail, they fail. They are of no use to me. But this is inflated failure. Unfair failure.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second.
Yeah, to be fair, that's a pretty dumb plan. You think you're gonna fight a dragon with just you three?
Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
You won't, we won't. We make such a great team.
Nice to be back on the team.
You're completely mental, you know that? Just don't drag us down. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. You're going last.
It's like one of those cop movies where the two partners hate each other, then start to like each other at the end.
The chief's
Except
young too goes by a Denny or something.
Except one cop hates the other, and that probably isn't going to change.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Dracodios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
Well, bub, you're part of our team, so suck it up and hunker down. We're helping people. Ever heard of side quests?
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
When people start asking questions, my side quests. Buy side quests.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Side quest. My side quest reward.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
Oh, beat ended and I missed it 4 minutes ago. Oh, I didn't get to say goodbye. Rip. I missed that. Mother fudger. Rip. Silly me.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What? Are you mad?
Are you mad?
You just broke yourselves out of that damn place.
Dang right, I'm mad.
We cannot leave him to die.
Yeah, stupid. Didn't you just hear what we said not even 3 minutes ago?
I don't understand you lot.
Good thing you don't have to.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
Not that simple, a-hole.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me. Because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Nearest what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right.
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see,
That's what will be $600.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yuffie and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
You, who's that? Wow. Being awfully racist there, Jugs, huh?
My word.
It's the Third Eye
Then
tribe.
we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
What?
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yuffie escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
I'm getting a feeling you just made... No! Why do you think they all have masks
We're not
on?
in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
It's literally called the Mustari.
So be
Or
it.
they are literally called the Mustari.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
Eufaleska.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Brilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the Lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Speak for yourself.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the Lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got 2 problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon?
Oh look,
You're,
another one.
You're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
You're so racist that you can't believe that this is a tribe of people when we're on their own island? That's crazy.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
So 17 days goes to 16 days?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Our deadline's September, isn't it? 17th or 7th?
We gotta prep.
New area to explore. I need to use the bathroom, so we will take a quick break before we explore. Burb. I know when discount day is. Okay, I believe you now. Get a load of this, racist. The vocals. I equally hate everyone. That doesn't stop you from being racist. That might arguably make you more racist.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, you've transcended racist. You're the super racist.
Beg pardon? What's going on?
Can I go back inside? Yeah, first of all, it's all in jest. Second of all, it's me, you, and Baffo. I'm not going to report you, because I'm joking. Baffo's not going to report you, because he knows I'm joking. So unless you're going to go report yourself... You think Twitch is ever going to see this? There's going to be no one else in the light of day that sees this except us three. Quite literally. And it's very obviously in jest. They're watching right now. Oh yeah? Twitch is watching my bum A. And of everybody on Twitch, they're watching me and my... They're watching me.
That's terribly unfair. It was all in vain.
Look at that.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Well now, what are we on about?
Alright, this place isn't very big, it seems. It's more so... Oh, I take that back. Oh, it's layered, that's why. Okay, never mind, this place is kind of big.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Beg your pardon?
I'm not even going to check the shops until it's discount day. Ah, so you people hate me, but you don't hate my money, huh?
Good goal.
Funny how that works. You really want pizza? Get some pizza. Why do you have to wait till Friday?
Okay?
Hello.
You know, I lied. We need to go in shops just in case anyone's got a quest or something.
Incredible.
I beg your pardon.
Nervous shopkeep. Don't know where that came from. Don't remember. Probably got it last time. Dang. That's good, but that's expensive. We'll definitely get some of that on discount day. Do I want to be up yet? I guess.
Let us have faith in you. Leave it out, mate.
The golden deer. Went from having to lurk everybody to everybody getting off. First B, missed my chance to say goodbye. There goes Scoobs.
Oh there!
Time to play Avowed. What is that game? Is that the one you were playing when you were waiting for Rebirth? I'm gonna play all the Chinese. Oh, that was Have a Nice Death. What is Avowed then?
What's up? Guess there's nothing to be done about it. What's up? What's up?
Fruit that ripens once a year.
Isn't this a dilemma?
It's a Skyrim-like game, and it just came out today? Maybe that's why I saw it on my Twitter timeline briefly earlier. Yep, it's like everyone's dropping like flies. Your pie's done now. Went from lurking everybody to everybody getting off. I wish they were dropping like fries. Man, McDonald's fries actually sound really good right now. They're probably open for another 25 minutes if they didn't close at 11, but I can't go. I still gotta go register my car, and that's gonna cost a crap ton of money and fill up my gas. Ooh, but I'll get paid Thursday.
What have we got here?
From a Lycoan Mage Association? Well, this is the first time I've been to a shop ever since we got Brigida leveled up. Nice. We're not going to check shops till it's discount day, though. Don't care.
Beg pardon?
Different language, huh? He had some insight and a theory. Ancient language. History, basically. Two different shops, but why can't I? There we go.
No kidding.
There was an option, no? Maybe it was just that, I guess? You dropped like a fry? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Stop!
He just called me a thief.
Hello there.
That's not it.
Just can't stand it. I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
I just don't know what to do.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa. Just can't stand it. Oh.
Deathly silent. So none of you want my help, huh?
Got a moment?
Oh, you all dropped like fries.
Well,
Yep.
now, what are we on about?
You were one of the few fries that dropped. Yo, thanks. Whoa, random gold beetle, huh?
Let's not.
It was all in vain.
Unstinking believable. We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
That's your Dragoon. He looks like a Spyro. Not really, but...
Think we'll make it?
That can be our last party member? Are we gonna have every party... Are we gonna have every tribe on our party except the cat?
Yes.
Don't tell me one of the brothers dies and the other brother ends up becoming our party member. I want Katharina, man! Just give me the pink-haired cat! Why you gotta do me like this?
All right, then.
What's up?
He spat it out immediately.
Hey, mister.
You.
Hey, mister.
Oh, it's you.
Weapons? Do I need 4 courage? Oh, wisdom. Nice. Kinda glad I went wisdom then. Thanks, Helkenberg. Buying 1 item a day? So what is this? A lance? Maybe a regular random chance, an accessory, and an armor piece. Just get a random weapon, I guess.
Goodbye now.
Once a day, I'll have to remember to come back to her every day.
Hey, mister.
Every in-game day, that is.
You.
What'll it be?
Definitely need to come buy some of this stuff. Oh, jeezums! Definitely got to buy some of that on discount day.
What'll it be? What are you on about? Leave it out, mate.
What's it now?
Hero's Leaf of Light.
What do you want to do?
Alright, I'll buy 2 of them.
Whoa, isn't that
I don't think discount day he would help us, so.
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Whoa.
1 for the inventory and 1 to try planting if we have free time.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods. Excuse me?
So even though you can't see it, she mentions her third eye. So there's another one for you. Unless you're gonna call that little child a liar.
Here. This place. This place.
Really now?
Nobody wants my help with side quests, huh? I mean, I guess it's kind of nice to not have side quests, but they're typically pretty much out of the way, so... Oh, we can't fast travel on this island, huh? Maybe I need to continue story a little more then before they let me. Maybe that's why nobody wants my help yet.
Check this out. Yes.
Queen's honey jar? I didn't know they were selling bees honey. Well, because it's bees honey, we'll buy it at full price. We don't need a discount. We'll wait on a discount for the other stuff, but of course we won't for the honey. That's not just any honey.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon. Oi!
Can you see it?
I really wonder why the capture card dulls everything. Is that just because of my TV being a higher quality than my monitor? The only way to check would be if I wanted to go grab my other capture card that I already packed away. Well, not the only way, but I guess to see if it's capturing different from that one.
Alright then.
Well, nobody wanted my help here. Not yet, and can't teleport to other lands, so...
Really now?
Lady Averting Eyes.
Welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Such a sky if I may.
Hello.
Most skilled sailors.
Hello.
That for sure should be a good place to hide, like a beetle or something.
The
sweep of the tide.
Raid the pantry.
Oh. All right. Right. Well, that...
Where is everybody? I mean, maybe not now. Guess I can't talk to the party members. Ain't nobody hurt. Yeah, not what I wanted.
All right then.
All right, guess we can't talk to any of them. Even Near's disappeared. He wasn't. Oh, no, he didn't.
All ready for departure? Time to save that bally damsel in distress, eh?
All right. Hey.
Yes.
Even so,
Actually, before we go,
Till next time.
just in case we get jumped on our way there.
What now?
the General's command may turn the tides of war.
Guess we'll fix everyone's skills here. Give him another MP physical skill. Or... You're weak to ice. I don't have ice dodge. Fine.
Looks like everyone's here.
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Verga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
This place here.
Huh. Let's see.
You would pursue peril.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
So we bring the fight to them.
So they kind of force us to go to the temple, huh?
You see?
The temples.
Where y'all hiding at, huh?
Sure, sure.
What?
All right, then.
Let's go.
They'll need... No, that's everybody, actually.
A word of warning.
Okay.
Yufa.
Alright, let's go totally not read more of her diary.
Let's head there right away.
Or whatever it is. Her poetry.
All right.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst surges of sinister magla.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
Then you guys stay on the runner. Then it's not possible.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
True that. True that. True that,
That's
homie.
the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with Magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, Magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
Uh-huh.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on. We're off. Oh.
You see?
Alright, I said we'd go till midnight, see where we're at. 3 minutes from midnight, and this is a good stopping spot. Right before the dungeon. That worked out almost too well. But I'm hungry. I want to go eat. And then hop on some VR chat. I don't know where Grizz was. I don't know if he's awake or not. That boy been gone all day. Maybe he'll join me, maybe not. Anyways, thanks everyone who came out. Started later than I wanted. We still got 6.5. That's good. So, hopefully we can start early. I do want to get an 8 or 9 plus hour streaming because I've been gone for last week and even the week before. But as long as we get back to consistency, we should be fine. I don't need to try and force an uber long one. So hopefully you just get back to consistency. But thanks everyone. Should be back tomorrow. I'm gonna go eat some dark meat turkey. I'm excited. Y'all take care, and we will go find this priestess and explore the dragon temple tomorrow. 2 to the D to the Lu.